Main quest. That's the wrong button. What do you have for weapons? Let me... before I take on main quest, let me try and find some rock Octoroks up here. I have an increased stealth strike, right? Yeah. I don't want to use that. Sure, let's use this one. Yeah, might as well. Oh, 87. Wow. Should be near the chest, right? Please. That was overkill. Could have just settled for this one. Gloomtoll. Oh yeah, that big one is Gloomtoll. Rock Octorok. We do have one. What's the best way? Dropping it? What do you mean? Why won't it upgrade it? Alright, what if I... Is this already? That has durability plus. This does pretty good work. Do I worry about that? Here, let's do the, Let's do the boomerang. Like, why is it not... That's a dangerous one. Not sure why this one refuses to upgrade. Why won't they eat it anymore? Okay, time to see if it's specifically special weapons that they want. Oh. Okay, it is specifically special weapons. So that's 87 with set critical up. Alright, and then what else do we want to upgrade then? That's already got an attack up. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. Guess I go with this. Oh, there's another critical up. Is that tree up here? Straight this way. Huh. Interesting. Ow. Stop. I think I've got all animal pictures. I think that's what I bought. Maybe if I don't miss. Alright. There. Mark all of these. Did I do that one? No. And nothing that way. Cool. Seems to be that. That's all. I don't think I'll be able to reach anywhere for that. Might as well check out these caves. Am I by a shrine? I guess I am, yeah. Alright, well, might as well break this if I can't feel it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Telling me I've got a Misko's treasure around here? And one of these things? Still not sure what to do with those. I bought the armor for this, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh man, I still feel like I've got to do that with mine, but I'm kind of fine with mine being a bit cracked. Dang it, it wouldn't let me pull the wheel out, so I had to. I hope you're doing well, Arrow. That should break. There we go. Get. It's moving without me. Do I have a ice Goliath? I do. Jeez, that's kind of overkill. I use this. This is Gloomtold. Do I have anything? Improved Flurry Rush. Piece of glass flaked off. Oh, okay. I think I use this even though it'll hurt me. This. There we go. Seems inefficient having... Ah, water. Okay, maybe I do want a four-wheel device. Well, that's not gonna... Not quite how it should be, but that's fine. You'll request to work Sunday nights. Good, sounds like a good situation. Getting the high rollers. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I'm in robot. Yeah. Yeah, that is quite crazy. Ember headdress. This is the, Actually, I will wear that. Oh, I already have the pants. I didn't even realize it. I kind of like that. And it glows. Alright, we still gotta find the dude, which is probably gonna be above us, if I had to guess. Honestly, let's just put that there. There it is. You're joking. Spent 300 on new clothes today and feel broke. I fully understand that. That's what it felt when I got my new job. and like all my money was going into clothes for it. Because turns out I didn't own very much like professional clothing, because I just never needed it. I had like a couple things of professional clothes, but when I worked custodial, it wasn't too important that I was wearing clothes that were like casual or business casual. That was a posy moment. Alright, can I hit this? Nope, I missed. Let's use this. This won't actually kill, will it? That killed? Dang, these things are lower health than I thought. Funeral attire. Is that what they have you wearing? Seems a bit too business. Maybe not for a country club, I guess. Right? It's a country club. This should hide, right? Yeah. Let's see if I can get this upgraded. I'm not sure if they do bows. Oh, it is gonna upgrade it. Okay. Where'd that go? Wow, that launched it really far. Let's see what kind of perk we got on that. Quick shot. Honestly? Wait, that wasn't the right one. Where's my 5? It downgraded it. Hold up. I'm undoing that. I'm not going for a 5 shot. I'm not going downgrade for a 3 shot. Oh, most people, okay. I can understand that. So the problem with that is this is a 5 shot and it downgraded it into a 3 shot, which is not cool. However, I have no problem upgrading one of my 3 shots. I just don't want to get rid of my only 5 shot. That one's already upgraded. Let's do this one. I'll just tank the hit. Oh, it bounced right past me. Ah, there it is. Alright, and what did that get? Attack +4? I'll take it. Alright, so which one did we get? We got that cave, which is probably... Is that this one? Or did it unmark it? It might have unmarked it. Unless that is that one. No, because there was a marking a thing here. Let's head up here. If I want business attire, yeah, so far I haven't really needed anything that's like that business. Like I'm still in the realm of just needing business casual. So this is definitely something right here. Hold on, there's a shrine right here, right? Should be right over here. Oh, it's... Okay, the shrine's down in the area. Unooko headquarters. Yeah. Khakis is like half of it. I chose to go the route of just getting black jeans, which works just fine. Just because I still feel more comfortable in that. Do I have the money for this? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I'm already wearing it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, plus I can, like, I feel like I can use black jeans elsewhere and just, like, wear them as normal jeans, which is nice. But yeah, couple button-downs, polos, the usual. Wear mainly black and gray. I try and have more color. I've got a bunch of bright neon shirts that I mostly just wear at home, or like when I'm casually out somewhere, because that's just the colors that you see a lot of when you're in like cross-country races and track. Most of runner colors are neon. I assume for like the sake of being visible when you're out running. I would assume that's why. If I can't wear jeans, go to Banana Republic. Get traveler's pants. Oh, is this the main? Is this where I was supposed to go for this quest?
Oh.
What's she doing here? Oh. Those do look like nice pants. The website I looked up, the model looked like Keanu Reeves. Yo, I get to fight him? Alright. Let's use this. Oh, that is fast. Okay. Is this improved? No. I can parry this. Yeah! That doesn't hurt. Okay. This breaks shields, though. Or... I can't even hurt him. Am I breaking the wall with him? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, wait, he's stunned. Okay. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, so I need to have him hit walls, not rocks. Ow. Or is it just 3 hits? Yeah, it's just 3 hits. Real Banana Republic. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds very, very much like an expensive name brand. All right. I wonder if any weapon would deal that much damage.
Hmm? Oh. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Believe it or not, I think that the Princess Zelda that everyone is seeing is evil. I know it sounds crazy. When they stop saying Goro, this is like the younger generation of Goron. Like he was like a kid in Breath of the Wild. So I'm wondering if he just doesn't have that. He's kind of in that rebellious phase still. The older Gorons will probably still say Goro though.
Huh? 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 Oh.
Oh.
Goro!
Oh, he says Goro when I activate that. Yeah, this is the kid from Breath of the Wild.
Here I go! Let's go!
Yeah, he grew up quick.
Huh.
His thing also charged fairly quick, which is nice. Also, probably a very good
Huh?
ability for mining in the depths.
Oh.
Oh, there, yeah, he does say Goro, just less often.
Huh? Hmm. Oh.
Ooh. Yep.
Oh, I guess I can. Let me actually put a card on this shield too, and on this one. I should probably not. Yeah, let me take it off the Lionel one. Yeah, because that's a strong Lionel shield. Let's go over here.
Goro! Charge!
Nice. Ooh, wait. Can I actually add the meat onto a weapon? I can. Do I have any empty weapons? No. What do I sacrifice? I don't need a silver Boko Reaper. Actually, this one's pretty weak. Oh, that's because it's just on a stick. Let me kill an enemy. There's some over here. Who has what? He's got a... I've got my weak weapon out. Oh no, they're picking up barrels. Where's their weapons? I didn't even see where... Did they pick up their weapons? Nice hit. Oh, they don't have weapons. Alright. +2. Okay, glad I didn't take off like a silver thing for that. What do you mean, like a Link Between Worlds thing?
Stay focused.
Ow! Shoot. Hey, Baronade. How goes it? It's going pretty well. Today, I was explaining it to one of my other friends. I had today off of work due to a holiday, and was able to feel like actually productive, which was really nice. Let me just use this for now. Nice. How are you feeling since you... I
can do it.
saw the stream title
Let's go.
of you being even worse off now. Oh, the evil Zelda thing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like a Link Between Worlds, if my assumption is right. Wow, this looks dangerous. Dreadful. Man. Horrible timing. Absolutely horrible timing. But hopefully you guys still have like another week or two, right? Because you guys planned out a whole month or something.
Goro.
You have a week. Okay. Where did you go? There she is.
I can do it. Charge.
I'm hoping you get better to where the stream streak isn't a pain. I'm glad you've been doing like the bare minimum for it. In the sense that like I like the idea of having the streak because I know once you're not sick, you'd be upset at dropping it. But also the fact that you really shouldn't push yourself too much with it. But yeah, I think it's good. I'm glad Yumizu is forcing you into it. That's the wrong way. I thought it... Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. That... What a combo. You messed up the title emojis? Dude, don't worry about it. I've got to... Because Twitch Tracker hasn't been noticing all of... I think some of the... Some of the streams have been just so short that Twitch Tracker doesn't recognize them. So I keep hoping that I haven't missed any. I've got Twitch Tracker pulled up here. Yeah. Yeah, so I've missed a couple of the titles, but I've got the the email notifications so I can pull the titles off of that. And let's start with that. Oh, that launched both of the others. Okay. That was good, though. That was a smart play. And let's go ahead and use this big weapon. Can't quite get up there. Can I make it before that starts? Yeah. Same issue for the previous streak. The previous streak was your schedule being like half. Your stream schedule was still like around midnight and whatnot. So some streams would be showing as like a different day, which threw me off. Because a lot of times I was actually switching, I was going into like incognito to switch the time zone Twitch tracker was thinking I was in, so that I can properly just like make it think I'm in Australia. Spiky spear. Might pick those up. Interesting. I thought that would have exploded right away. Oh no, the one near me also. Okay. And where's the last enemy? Like down here probably? Or is it in that corner? It's in that corner. Can I make this throw? Oh, perfect landing. Look at that. We do need to finish Battle Block. It's been quite a while for that. It's crazy. Even with Blizzard, it's like, it's so hard figuring out what we're gonna play on Saturdays because we're just like, we're motivated to play so many different things. I was actually meaning that was gonna be something I'd bring up in your stream. Yeah, that is a wild signing. Was it 20 million? It was like super insane. It was 100 million. There's no way. Was it really? It was 100 million. Hold up. They also got Amaranth? How much did they offer her? Yeah, the big thing is it's non-exclusive. He can still stream on Twitch if he wanted to. Okay, and they didn't make public what Amaranth signed for. Gonna be honest, I think it's a bad move. I don't think it'll pay off. And my reasoning is Exhibit A, Mixer. You guys remember Mixer? Remember when they signed Ninja? How'd that work out for them? Imagine paying that much, promising a 95-5 split for everybody, and then where's your money? Where's your money coming from? How are you going to afford the 95-5 split, keeping your site up, and affording a $100 million deal, plus whatever Amaranth's deal is, which is also going to be enormous? Because I'm pretty positive she was the top female Twitch streamer. And so one, you're not going to underpay her because she's a top streamer. Plus, it needs to be either equal or like very close to it. Or else you're going to be having people wonder why you're paying her less than XQC for the same, probably the same deal. Like, they are going to bleed money fast. I don't know how they're going to pull it off.
Ah.
All right, they're at that hill.
Ah.
You were. You beat the rush. Imagine how many people on there have you to thank for them having Mahjong. I'm glad that didn't, like, break my ankles. Dang, this is quite the cave. This is actually crazy. Oh no. Oh no, I'm losing speed. Okay. Just re-upping it worked. Yeah, re-upping it isn't going to work on this one. Okay, that does give me a small speed boost. Nice horns. Thank you. These ones give me like a, when I'm in extreme heat, these horns will give me like a fire burst when I finish an attack combo. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. Oh, they've got someone on a cart too. Okay.
Here I
This
go.
is gonna... Oh, he just like attaches. Okay. Yo, that's kind of sick. All right, I need to somehow rotate this.
I can do it.
Or am I just going the right way? Oh, there, that one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 2 fits to new speedrun redeem. Oh, jeez. I'm telling myself, once I'm done with Tears of the Kingdom, I'll start my my grind. That's when it's gonna start. I've gotta live up to that because that's what I told my coworkers. Pretty sure none of them are watching me. But one of them asked what I streamed, and I told them I'm finishing this up, and then I'm starting a speedrun grind. Why am I still... Get this out of here.
Here I go!
So what have you and Yumizu been able to do with you being sick? Hopefully you guys still have been able to get something. Stop giving me magic stuff. Actually, hold up. That may just be better. Let me plop a topaz on that. What is this? Oh, that's the horn. 48. Wow. Did not think I was holding that much. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still driving. Okay, that's good. He doesn't have a license, does he? Now that I think about it. Also, ooh, let's see it. Let's hear it. I haven't managed to watch it yet, but I saw Blizzard sent me the video. Dude, Suiji's crazy. From what I saw, he's still grinding for like a better time on that. But like I'm so curious to see if he's gonna grind for 120. Because like it seems so inhuman for a full main category sweep in Super Mario 64, right? Like that doesn't even sound possible. It's just such a tight game. The boards are so like optimized. For someone to have 4 of the 5 main world records of, you know, like, is it the most speedrun game? It's like top 3, right? It's that, Minecraft, and what else? Link to the Past, maybe? I actually don't know what the top games are. All games sort by most players. Number 4 behind Subway Surfers, Minecraft, and Roblox Doors. So pretty much number 2 if you take away the 2 fake games, right? Sort by most active though. Dang, Roblox Doors is most active. Is number 4 in most active too? Because there's 2 Roblox things up there and Ultra Kill. Sort by most runs. Okay, number 2 in most runs. Behind Subway Surfers, which I'm still not counting. Fake game. Fake speedrun. Not fake speedrun. people are valid for speedrunning it. You're still a speedrunner. However, it's a different kind of game. It doesn't count in the same realm, right? Mobile games are their own thing. It's okay to play them. Some of them are even cool, if you ask me. However, we're talking non-mobile games. Super Mario 64 is the most run game. There's a pause. If you take that, if you quote me on that, there's you have to put the pause. There was a pause between most run and game, right? That's part of the quote. But that's absurd, right? Could be the first 5 out of 5. I guess, ooh, better way. The like one of the most recognizable speedruns ever. It's okay to play them. I I fully stand behind that statement. No, I didn't want to walk into the shrine. Just wanted to avoid Yunobo. I just like my loading screens, that's what it is. Alright, which way am I going? I'm turning this way? Slightly more. There we go. Did I not kill them? I guess I didn't. Okay, supposedly there's a cave there. That can't be right. Oh, there is. Or is that... Does that count as a cave? Doesn't count as a cave, right? No. Okay, so this what we did this. We did that. There's more here though. Gotta lurk. Enjoy. I appreciate you popping in. It's already badly damaged? That's... What a break. Alright. Gotta go this way. Back up what I just rode down. I'm thinking it doesn't exist. Which means it was probably one of the other things. And the other one is there, which is also probably another thing. Those were from... I didn't mark it. It's like up here-ish? So I was coming from... This is where I warped to. Was this the tree? That was the tree. So from there, coming down this way, which means they were probably like over here. Oh, you know what? It was probably the rail sliding that burnt my
I can do it!
endurance. Need to reach your friend. Yep. Of course. Oh, baby. I've got a little bit of time. Okay, there we go.
Goro!
Nice. There we go.
Ah!
Mhm. Ah.
Ah!
A bomb flower.
Oh!
Cave up here, supposedly. Oh, this is the monster battle one. Right? It's a ramp. Is this the monster battle one? No, maybe not. Have I? I've been up here. I have been up here.
Here I go!
And away we go. Oh, jeez.
Goro!
probably use my 32, right? Is that really the whole shrine? Seems like it. Or not shrine, cave. So that's what this one was marking. Might as well ascend out of here. More smoke this way. Might as well see what that is. Stall knocks over there. Alright, where to?
Ah.
Oh, the cave that's right there. Let's just stick to this. Actually, no, because that is good for breaking things as well. Kind of want to save it for that, if I can. Wow, most of these are weak. Like, this'll die in one hit, yeah. My shield wasn't out. I thought it was. It's crazy. Let me switch to an actual shield.
I can do it.
Almost died to my own robot burning me.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Bro, I don't... These aren't worth that.
Oh.
Akala span in northeast Akala. Northeast. Well, let's just say up here. Where'd the silver die? There it is. How does this work? Okay, so it does actually just work how I'd expect. Alright, now I can take this thing on. Usually I use a spinning weapon. Let's use this one. Actually, that breaks rocks. Both of those break rocks. Let's use this one. Hello?
Goro! Let's roll!
Huh? Dang. Will it only wake up at night? Supposedly there's a cave here. According to my marking. I doubt it's right. Ah, but there does seem to be one here. And that's probably the one. Wizard's Burrow. Could always use more bombs. Looks like hot spring water if I had to guess. Cool. So we've got 2 of those now. Can I aim him?
I can do it!
No. Alignment. Why is that the end? Do that, like, give me something else in the puzzle. Surely you can think of a different way to utilize this idea. Can't carry anymore. Well, let's get rid of the meat. This doesn't go all the way up. Yeah, that's all right. Ooh, do I have... This might actually be the parts I need. I don't know if this ball is big enough. Doesn't seem like it is. No, I need like just a giant steel ball. And it may only exist in shrines and the depths. There was one in the depths, wasn't there? Is this all hot spring water? It is. What else do I have marked here? Possible cave here. 3 more shrines. Do I have any other crystal markings? No, I hit all the caves that I wanted. Obviously, there's probably some I missed. Steve plays poorly. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing today? Doing some Tears of the Kingdom. How have you been enjoying it? I'd imagine people coming over with the raid don't mind spoilers. However, I will still say I'm fairly far into the game as far as like progress. So if you are worried about spoilers, feel free to head out. I don't mind. Definitely wouldn't want to spoil. It's actually I want to do Zora's Domain. Just started this area, but you don't mind too much. Okay, I was actually wanting to because Terrytown. I had more in Terrytown I wanted to do. I've been trying to. Oh, he just beat Unobo. Okay. I've been trying to gauge like how critical the issues in each area are, right? I finished off the Gerudo region. I felt like they were in the most actual danger. I think Death Mountain is a pretty low priority thing, right? They're just addicted to drugs, right? That shouldn't be too hard to solve. They're addicted to drugs that Zelda told them about. Kinda, you know? I'm sure most people, if the princess of, like, you know, the entire kingdom of the world told you about some hot new drug, we'd probably all try it too, right? It only makes sense. But, like, you know, some people were driven out of their town. You know, people of water, you know, kind of all their water is polluted. Kind of bad, you know? Also, like, the Rito village, everyone, I feel like every NPC is like, this is the biggest issue going on right now. Every single person is talking about it. Every stable you go to, they're talking about how cold it is in the village. And I'm like, they are birds. Fly away somewhere. You can literally choose where you want to go. Actually, it sounds like, I think from what I understand, everyone absolutely did do that. However, all the parents flew away and didn't take their kids. So, like, should it really be my problem? I wish I continued this quest knowing what I was supposed to do, because I used to have a lot more pictures with me. Do Chomp, welcome in. So you just fought Yunobo. How much progress aside from that have you done? Or is that the first region that you're tackling? Is that a mask? The character is not a mask. No, that is their face. That's a mask. Their hat is a mask. Which has a hole for their egg-shaped noggin. Horriblins. I don't think I have any pictures of them. I assume I don't. Maybe I do. Do I? Or does it have me choose? No, I guess I do. Oh, no, it is a choice. Yeah, no, I deleted most of my pictures. Horriblins. I just saw Horriblins. That's not the right thing. Map.
Wow, it's huge! I've never seen anything like this before. Good going.
Arrow, thank you for gifting a sub to Steve. Steve, enjoy your bass emotes everywhere on Twitch. All of my emotes are themed after Sega Bass Fishing. Popular virtual fishing game for, what was it, the Dreamcast? I think was its original platform. Where would I find Horriblins? I'd find them in a cave. I do have a cave that I haven't found the thing in there. Do I have any other caves? Do I have like an easy access to that cave? Where's the track? Oh, the track only goes around this small area. Alright, let's go around city then. Death Mountain is your last of 4 areas. Did Rito, Zora, then Gerudo. What am I doing? Why am I getting... I'm sure you understand how easy it is to get sidetracked. But I did tell myself I was going to do some main quest today. Which I did, since I started this area on accident. However, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. No. No. We're not finding Princess Zelda. I'm helping my brother-in-law in fish area.
Huh?
Nice. So you're on your 4th. This will be my second one. If I finish or, you know, make any progress on it. However, I have the depths completely mapped out, and I've got most of the shrines. I don't actually know if... I don't know my progress on shrines. What do they need me to do here? This one. this. Just a note about that. I love breaking games. If I can find an exploit, I try and use it. Though I will say I don't dupe. I'm not a duper. Castlevania percentage? No. There is not any percentage for like each area or anything, or in general. Maybe if you beat the game. I know some games like that tend to do like if you beat the game, it'll show a percentage. I don't know if it does that. Like for instance, Hollow Knight, when you got to the door of the final boss, it would unlock showing percentage, which was pretty nice. Not having to like beat the game and then like go back in. Still got to get more from the depths. It was it was the spot where I found myself getting sidetracked there really often, and I kind of just decided to push through because it's enjoyable for me to just kind of roam around the depths. Yeah, I ended up deciding not to do any dupes. I never found any naturally. If I found one naturally, maybe I would have. But I didn't, so I was like, I'm not gonna, after looking it up, or rather watching like the start of a speed run. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Land of the skyfish. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot. The skies. Wait, but he hasn't returned, has he? I don't think he's returned. We're doing the Zora. My blood brother, it is time to assist him in his troubles. He waited long enough. Oh, it does appear after beating the game. I honestly did not think they would have it, but I'm glad they do. All right, let's put on that. Ooh, what if I'll go with my one set that I was rocking. That, and was it Fierce Deity that matched that? Yeah. And let's go with this for now. I'm glad they do have that.
Oh.
See, that's the thing. So, like, I think the economy is fine as far as rupees go. I think money is fairly easy to come by. Not as easy as Breath of the Wild. I feel like it was a bit too easy for Breath of the Wild. I think it's pretty balanced in this. However, I have heard upgrading armor is absurd. Which I think it was in Breath of the Wild as well. Pulled out the super punch and the super kick. Dang. The secret spot. Oh, dang.
Ooh.
Pristine sanction.
Oh.
Sanctamy.
Ooh.
Somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the Domain. Behind a waterfall. Okay. It's probably like right here. Maybe right here. The shrine should be a good place to go. Yeah, I think they improved everything about making you want to fight enemies, which makes me think that's not the case, that they expect people. I, I think they definitely expect people to fight enemies more often because you get better weapons now. Alright, I'm thinking it's one of the lower waterfalls. I should probably check this one first. Actually, no, I can see through that one. There's nothing. And nothing behind that one. Wait. What's back here? Aha. That is true. And I think you know how Nintendo is. They very much like making their games easily accessible to anybody. So they very much want it like that. However, still seems like the scaling is a bit absurd. What's going to be the best way to do this? Oh, I was hoping that'd be bigger. Alright, let's get our frog gear on. Five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. No, Riju, chill out. There we go. Can I make that jump? Oh, yeah, I can. I feel like I'm pretty good at finding the caves. That didn't make it. Ooh, we got a Misko's treasure. What do we have here? Climber's bandana. Nice. That's 2 pieces, right? Yeah, I don't have the pants yet. Doing pretty well. I guess I could have, like, seen up here that... Seeing, like, the Misko's treasure flag things. Let's get our armor back on that, and Fierce Deity to make it look clean. Alright, I didn't see anything behind that cave, or that waterfall. I don't think it'll even let me through this. Yeah, it'll just do that. If I paraglider into it? No. Doesn't look like there's anything, though. Well, doesn't look like there's not anything. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Dang, he's got a full shrine and everything. This is kind of over the top, don't you think? What's my favorite of the peoples in Zelda? Ooh. That's tough. I'm trying to think through the games. Zoras are the elves of Zelda. That would be the Kokiri. The actual elves. Unfortunately, they didn't make the cut into these games. Hmm. I feel like I would also go with Zoras. Kokiri evolved into Koroks? I do not think so.
Huh?
Because Kokiri were known to have fairies, and none of the Koroks have fairies. Think of a high elf Zora would be that. I could see that. So then would the, because what, these are river Zoras? I almost called them Zoroks. Which were the good ones? River Zora versus Sea Zora. Sea Zoras are bad. Sea Zora tend to resemble saltwater sharks or ocean mammals. River Zoras resemble freshwater lake and river fish. So these would be River Zora. I think. Or would these... There's two different kinds. I think Link to the Past and like the Oracle games were where you like really saw the split because some of them were evil. Yeah, I guess they're kind of merged into one now because King Dorephan here is absolutely like based off a mammal. Yeah, like he'd definitely be resemblant of a saltwater one, but it's very clear that they live in freshwater. But I guess if you went into like high elf, if you went with that, then would like the evil ones be dark elves? Are dark elves always evil? Or do they just appear like they'd be evil, or... I actually don't know if you can see his back. I'll definitely check. Like, he's slightly leaning forward, I think. Dark elves just live in darkness. They aren't evil. Oh, okay. Do I have to shoot you for the scale? He'll just give me... Wow. Okay. Dang. A mere monster caught him off guard. Bro, I thought you were handing the throne to Sidon, like, last game. Doesn't look like you're doing too much movement these days. Is that Dwemer? Huh? Alright, let's see if we can see the dude's back. I'm gonna ride the water up slightly. Oh, they don't want you to. Oh, and he's wearing like a cloak anyway. Dang. Oh, okay. My main experience, believe it or not, with Elder Scrolls is speedrunning Skyrim, but like not really knowing what I was doing the entire time. Where is the bubble frog? I got high enough to count it as leaving. Where would I hide a bubble frog? There it is. Oh, guarding a chest. I mean, I could see an explanation for him having a blowhole. Like he kind of resembles a whale. Just a mutation, maybe? I could see that. I mean, isn't that all that separates the different elf types? Is different, like, mutations? Ooh, I don't have a regular one? Alright, hold up. But I want a silver for when the quest asks me for that. Genetic leftovers. I think that would make sense. I can't remember if there's a statue of him. There might be. Yeah, it's not something he would need. See, like, the fish here has a blowhole. Which probably has a Korok. So, there are some Zoras with blowholes based off of this. You're telling me there's no Korok here? Mm-hmm. That's a lie. No, he doesn't have a statue there. This statue is Sidon. Yeah. Listen up. I've already talked to you three. That'd be crazy, having a blowhole and, like... What would, like, the main purpose of it is just as, like, an attack? My brother.
Oh. Yes.
You're not even gonna mention your sister? How she, like, made this armor for me? Dang. Would have to make those with it 10,000 years old. Not necessarily. Because you can have, like, a random mutation that doesn't, like... Clearly, most Zoras don't have it. So it's not like evolution would have gone with that mutation. Or that, like, it got rid of it. You can still have, like, a mutation that's, like, noticeable, but isn't, like, a main trait that stays. I should probably, when I'm doing, like, story quest stuff, should hold the Master Sword. And might as well hold the Hylian Shield as well. Look like my Link knows what he's doing. Is that the droplet-shaped one over here? Actually not sure. Working on wasting your points, doing a small point waste, the 10k one. Yeah. Floating Scales Island. No, I'll actually clear some of this sludge. I've got all of this water fruit anyway. Is this shaped like a water droplet? Probably not. But I'm high enough to see... It's shaped like a fish. So that's kind of cool. Do I have any island that I know of that's shaped like a water droplet? I feel like I'm on the island that they want me to be on. So what's it want me to do? This quest. If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, I should let him know. Okay, so I need to find water that's, like, actually touching the ground from the sky. So there's the island I'm on. That one's sludge. All three of those are sludge. Is there a fourth? Seems weird that there'd only be 3. Here's the water, but that doesn't touch the ground, so I'm not certain that's the one. Who just has 3 things connecting? That's weird. I know I need to get closer to things for the waterfalls to start spawning in. Mifa will know. I could probably go up there. The tower sends me up there. Mifa will guide me. I'm thinking the tower's the play. Let's take the tower. "100% agree. Mifa is best girl. Ain't no way Link got over Mifa quick enough to be on the Zelda train. I don't believe it for a second. We were practically engaged, right? Does it still say it in the Zora armor? Armor crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Yeah. We were engaged. Literally engaged. Well, okay, so she didn't actually get it to us. Right, but she planned to. She was going to propose. Link wasn't over it. I refuse to believe. I'm pretty positive Link knew. Because from what it sounds like... Because Link was always at Zora's domain, right? It wasn't the other way around. Mifa wasn't visiting Link. Link was always visiting Mifa. Plus, we don't know that they live together. I see from how I picture why Zelda like decorated the house. I think Link was like, hey, if you're doing all this work in Hateno, right, you need a place to stay. Link was probably on guard the entire time. And if not on guard, I doubt he'd sleep in a bed. Because he's still the one to protect the princess, right? So he's got to be ready. He's not sleeping in a bed, in my opinion. Oh, those sludge things are spawned in. Is the waterfall. Can I see the waterfall from here? I don't think I can. I can. Okay, so those are spawned in from quite far away. There's Terrytown down there. I could have sworn there were more areas with water. But actually, I think the only other one was like further down this way. And I already completed whatever that was. It's down there. I feel like I've been there. I haven't. Let me mark it as a cave. Because it probably is. Water droplet shaped island. Which I'm pretty positive is going to be that. Wait. No, because that's shaped like that. It wouldn't go this far south, but nothing else takes up this region, so you never know. Would we consider this water droplet shaped? Let me check that area, actually. Even though I'm pretty positive it's not this. New glider speed tech dropped. Ooh. What's the tech? It's not like closing and reopening it, right? Because that feels slower. Slower horizontally, but like faster if you're trying to drop vertically. Quick. Where am I trying to go with this? Like over there. Is that the one? Yeah, that's kinda looking wild. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me warp back up. Wingsuit glide up to speed. Press dash to free fall for about half a second, then open your glider. Can paraglider at wingsuit speed. I'm gonna have to try that out. Because that sounds cool. Alright, so actually hold on. Let me talk to the dude up here so I can get super high up into the air. Let me actually grab a ferry. Did I scare both of the others? I did. Don't? What? He won't? I thought he does. I'll put a travel medallion. I didn't realize he does that. It must be just the first time. Even if I just run this way? Huh. I guess so. I wonder if I just warped to the medallion right away, if it would have kicked me out. Water temple. Whoa, I didn't know there was a water temple. It could have been the sludge temple. let's try this. Okay, first I should find the island. Actually, I can. Am I doing it? The Moist Temple. The Fish Temple, I like that. Unbearable cold? What are you talking about? There's no way. Don't go into a dive. Oh, press dash. Okay. Whoops, I miss. So like that, right? Looking at the map, it does look like I'm going really fast. Wait. Am I too low? Oh, no, I'm just way too high. Dragon? Where? I'm like super high compared to where the dragons are, right? Is that just the flying music? That must have been. Where's that island? Oh, I'm like, wait, where is it? Oh, it's in the cloud. The single cloud. Okay, whatever this one was, I've done it. Is this another one of the jump challenges? Is this a sledding challenge? I can't remember what this one was. Wow. Only having to re-up every, like, 30 seconds is kind of crazy. This was sled to the shrine? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I do remember that. Alright. Water droplet-shaped island. Believe it or not, I'm thinking it's not any of these. I'm really thinking it's Floating Scales Island. However, let me re-look at it. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Okay, so that's the... Hold this. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. So I'm not trying to get on the droplet. I'm just trying to find the rock shaped like it. Got it. Got it. Thought there was a shrine. Oh, the shrine's down here. Yeah, I knew the clues for the sky one had the text I was looking for. It confused me a bit because I feel like I'm dumb for forgetting the whole, like, first part of the text talking about the land of the skyfish. Because, like, you would think that's just as important as the droplet-shaped island. but for some reason, I just completely forgot it. So the skyfish faces this way. Does that matter? I don't think it matters. Okay, it just says one of them is shaped like a droplet. I also assume there's only going to be one that looks like you can shoot through it. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Alright, so it's not a single rock. So the puzzle seemed very similar to if you have played the original Watch Dogs game, there were puzzles that were QR codes, but the QR codes were like imprinted on multiple buildings that you had to stand at the right position for. And so as I was running by, when I saw the rocks kind of lining up, it reminded me of that. And then I saw the shape kind of form in my head. Wow, that is quite fast. I haven't played Hellblade, actually. Does it have puzzles similar to that? I'm probably not supposed to go to this. I'm probably supposed to talk to Sidon. Yeah. Let me head back to him. The second Hellblade game looks like it's gonna turn out good. I really don't even know what like the gameplay style is for those. Seems very story driven. I do recall hearing that. It's what was I gonna say? It's on Game Pass, right? Interesting. So, okay, so more than... Sidon's obviously not the only one with healing magic. That makes sense, considering his fiancée is, like, a paramedic. Let me dress in something that's not weird. Gotta wear this in front of them. Let's just wear no, I gotta look my best. And pants, I think these are still just good pants. It is on Game Pass? Nice.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, dang. What is that? Fudge like. Ambusher of Nifa Court.
Huh. Mm.
Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll use that. I gotta do this.
We need to get up close and personal.
Hold on.
Be careful.
I gotta. Oh, jeez.
Here goes.
Gotta get a picture of his weapon. Oh, that is ugly. Just a bit of damage, you know?
Yes. Come now. Oof. Hey now.
You tell him.
Yes, yes.
Ah.
Are likes just big Geoduck? That one is. That's the only like I've seen with feet. Think she's Mizu's kid? No, she's from a different Zora tribe. From what they've told us.
Whoa.
They all have feet? I don't think so. $21 plus. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, Royal Zora from another domain. She's not even from the area. Check next time I see one. I'll have to. Yeah, do I have a picture of a fire one? Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna be, that's not a good enough picture. Her design is nice. I like that she's got the little horns. Part of me feels like she's like part evil, but then like she never gives off a sense of being evil, but at the same time kind of does, right? I highly doubt there's an evil bone in her body. She's a soon design for a while. What? I don't know about that. What's my red marking? Let me take that off. I think I said it when I first got to Zora's Domain and did like the first parts of this stuff. I fully approve of my blood brother's choice.
Oh.
I assume I'm going all the way across. Oh, no, he's right here. So I wonder if that works for... I would assume it works for all speeds. However, the wingsuit is just like the fastest possible. I think we haven't seen each other since Varuda, and he's going way too hard with the whole best friend thing. Well, no, because like with the end cutscene for, is it all shrines? Is it the 120 shrine cutscene for Breath of the Wild? Is Varuda having problems, so we're going to Zora's Domain to fix it? All memories, thank you. So like, we clearly saw him after the game, because there's no way he wasn't there. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
That's true. That's very true. We did not know he was engaged. Which also, like, you don't just randomly get engaged. Well, okay, never mind. They're both royal. So maybe you do just get... Maybe it was just, like, an arranged marriage type thing. It doesn't seem like it is.
I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
I'd imagine it's a situation of, like, the royals from a different Zora tribe went to this Zora's Domain after the calamity to see if everything's all right and to like mourn the passing of the princess, right? And they saw each other, and it was love at first sight, and that's how they got engaged. That's what I'm going with right now. Gonna let him. That's so mean. That would be horrible. I'm gonna pass. I don't think those weapons are useful. Zora weapons probably useful for like small sections and nothing else. Link, you can dive in any time. Link?
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Link? Link? He must just be, he still hasn't jumped. That's alright. He's taking his time. Lining it up. I guess that's fair, but also just, like, run around with 1 health. If you run around with 1 health, get desperate strength, then does the double damage on the Zora weapons also do the crit? Because desperate strength does a crit hit every single hit. Heading off to bed. Steve, I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a good night. Makes crit noise, but it's not a crit crit. So it's not like a crit crit, but depending on how strong the weapon is, it will stun like a crit. So it staggers enemies on most hits. Oh, hold on. I could just lob one in. Yeah, see, Gerudo weapons seem really good. I mean, you do get the low durability, so that's not great, but... Okay, so if I do this... That pulls both this way. Right? But then if I recall this one... Oh, it doesn't do that? I was thinking it'd pull me the other way. Thinking a bit too big brain. Yeah, like it definitely seems worth it. And like having the extra damage means you're going to need less durability anyway. So it works out. Maybe if I use a different bow? No? Not eking it out on that. I did, yeah, I have seen that that has some insane durability. Enemy. What enemy is here? Oh, it's probably still the keys. Need to break the water there. Assume I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a friend with Sword of the Seven and the Silver Lionel Blade for some crazy damage. I think it was like a 137. Wait, why is that hitting? Why is that hitting me? I understood the first one hitting me because I assumed it hit the keys. Why'd the second one hit me? That's weird. Am I really not? Did it not save? Okay, it did. At the chest. I assumed that's where it would save, but... it was starting to look like it didn't. I guess this is just under that area. Didn't realize that. Wrong thing. This would absolutely drown Link. There's no way he lives that much rushing water, pushing him against a graded area. Oh yeah, just shake it off. That'll work. He drank it all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I buy it. I think that's possible. Didn't expect one of these to be here, so I'm glad I found that. Because I wasn't even gonna look. Oh my goodness, they do have feet. What? That's crazy. That's 50 set. So I've gotten all the rewards, and I haven't turned any in since he told me that he just wants all of them. That is crazy that they have feet. $104. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, once he said that, I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna turn them in because I'm not gonna remember how many I need. But if he only accepts all of them, then I guess that's not a problem anyway. Whoa. Clean water, though.
Oh.
I pushed a button.
Ah.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
Wait for me. Blue Skidoo, we can too. Wellspring Island. Oh, we've got low gravity. Oh, yeah. What are those? Hold up. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Don't trust it. It's gonna explode, right? Okay, it just pops. This whole dungeon is low gravity. That'll be amazing. Interesting, so we're splitting up. This is really cool. I'm really liking the layout of this. And I think this is a decent case of showing that you can still do interesting and fun, like, more general Zelda dungeons without needing it to all be based around a specific item. Is that all of them? Missing 2? Wow. That was bad RNG. Still missing 1. Any main questing yet? We are in a dungeon right now. I kept to my word. It took about an hour for me to get to it. There we go. We got the last I needed. We're in a low gravity dungeon, which is sick. I would assume this is a low gravity shrine as well. It is. Orbs of water. Gonna ride this up a bit more. Especially if they go that high. It's probably gonna be like a Zora item. Fine, I'll grab it. Tutorial shrine, which is weird because we've already needed to use the bubbles. Maybe we didn't need to use them. I'm debating if we were able to make that jump without needing the bubble. Not really sure it'd be possible. Wait, I can just... Interesting. Wait. Oh, I get it. Well, backflip might have taken me too far. Does Half-Life have a tendency to tutorialize after you've already needed something? So far, it's felt not that bad. Oh, building the ramp. I guess my issue with the bubble is it's slow, right? Most people not big fans of things being slow. Ah, that's a launcher. Yeah, let's go a bit above and beyond. We're in low gravity. We can be a bit bold with our wing design. If it gives us the pieces, we should use the pieces. How many do I have left? 2? It's just 2? Yeah. Meta 747, yeah. You never know. What if it requires all of this? We don't know. Is it about like here? That looks close. I'm very surprised the back half is heavy enough for it to sit like this. Is it not strong enough? Oh, okay, it is. Seems the plane may be a bit heavy. Let's try that again, actually. Nice and stable. It worked for a bit. It seems like it only started to like do the falling back down out of the bubble if it was slightly moving up. I could be wrong. Alright. Maybe a bit too ambitious. I don't know if the world was ready for that design. I don't think they're ready for this one either. Gonna be honest. Maybe this one has some merit to it. The boomerang wing. Oh no. See, what you do with that is you can honestly probably do that and then detach the top one right after it turns you around. And then you actually, like, get a functional wing. Alright. Oh, that's fire. Alright, let's see where our next location is. Probably a chest over here, if I had to guess. Let me go up this one. Because if it's not a chest, then I can just turn around. It is a chest. It is kind of weird having the wings have a lifespan, though I think it's to counter the fact that it doesn't use battery. I think that's the point. Like, that's why balloons also have a lifespan. Another 50 hours of gameplay, even though you're on last main quest. Oh, I'd imagine, depending on what you've got done, there's easily another 50 hours. It's crazy. I haven't seen many Sage's Wills. I've still only gotten 4. 59 for a heavy weapon? I guess that's better than what I have as a 49. Because it's literally the same weapon except attack up. Sure, why not? I definitely think they could... I honestly don't think they should change the wing. Because I think casually, it's still probably the most used and the strongest. I don't think many casual players will be finding the fans as useful as quickly. And the fans are, or the wings are still good early game. If they did that, I could see an argument for that. Giving everything limited time span. Though that would also be kind of weird. Depending on the machine. Okay, I've got to build some contraption here. I think I just need to build it to get to that next platform. Because, like, most things you don't get usefulness as early as the wing does. The wing just, like, is instantly useful. And so it'd definitely be hard to find the balance for that. Keep trying to make a fan bike. Not the internet one, right? just flat fans. Flat fans look so much better. It flies just as well. I wholly endorse. It's not gonna let me actually. I fully endorse this version. Plus, all you need to do, you just need to get it to fly straight once, and then you favorite it, and just always go with the auto build, and you won't have to worry. I endorse the right one. The other one, right? Exhibit 1 looks worse. It looks ugly. 2, if you have to land it, it's worse. Right? Having flat fans makes it easier to land, makes it easier to get on the vehicle. Flat fans? No, it doesn't. It looks way better. Look at this. Look at this. It's gonna let me. It's not gonna give me a steering stick because that'd be cheating. So I'll have to make it. I assume there's no steering stick, right? That'd be cheating. They wouldn't give us one. Look at this. First off, verticality in this game is so much important. So much important. So much more important than, like, horizontal. Right? Horizontal is important, but the game is very vertical. So why would you want to use an input to go up? Wouldn't you want up to be your natural direction? Right? You let go, and it just goes up by itself. Don't need to touch anything. You need to go down. Like the other one, okay, yes, you can push forward, you go down. Right? With this, you go down, you just let go of the control, and go back in. Bad example in low gravity, since it just automatically takes over. This is usually how it looks. Right? You go down a little bit, and then you activate, and it takes a bit. You may have to steer a bit, but overall, it's fine. Good thing about this version, you can go backwards. Can you go backwards with the angled fans? No. No, you can't. That's another thing. Trying to build the tilted one is worse. It's just harder. It's not worth the pain. Sure, it has the same argument. You build it once, you just need to auto-build it after that. Does the exact same thing on the angled fan? Yeah, but if you wanted to drop with the angled fan, you can't just drop in its natural state, because its natural state has the steering stick crooked. So if any part of it starts going off, you may not be able to re-grab it. Steering stick is still flat? Does it always? I built it. Hey, I built it after being instructed how to properly build it. It does? Okay, so I'll take away that complaint. I still think it's easier on this. I didn't line it up right. I didn't need to. I got what it did. The thing is, if you're doing the drop catch, right? I actually re-add my complaint. If you're doing the drop catch, this is much easier to control, right? You have all 4 directions to control if it's going out of whack. See, it's tilting forward. Well, I guess that centered it. But the other one, if it starts going out of whack, you can hold back, left, and right. You're missing a direction to help stabilize yourself. And you can't go backwards. I will continue to reiterate, you can't go backwards. I'm actually curious. If I do another auto build on top of this, does it take that steering stick? It doesn't. That's kind of garbage. That's not. There we go. go. It's about the journey. That's true. You know what? Fly however you want. If you want to fly on a vehicle that looks ugly, I've seen plenty of people driving ugly cars, right? There's nothing wrong with driving an ugly vehicle. You'll just be judged for it. And I judge pretty harshly when if I see someone posting and they're riding a worse looking vehicle, in my opinion, I don't say anything, but I'll definitely judge. Right? Would rather go twice as fast laterally and still be able to go up just as easily. See, but I'd like to go up more and be able to go backwards and have more stability. This may be good with a cart underneath it. Or you know what? Underneath it. Let's do it like that. And now this. See, like when I'm talking about style, look at this. This is stylish, right? Why did that not? I wanted that angle. When it comes to stuff like this, style does not matter. I am trying to make an abomination. Not quite that much. The purpose of this vehicle is to be an abomination. Yeah. If for speedrunning's sake, the other one does make more sense. However, it goes back to, is it worth spending the time to build the other one when building my version is more consistent? Whoa! Alright. It'll come back to me. Did I miss? Alright, so, yeah, nice boomerang-styled vehicle. Probably doesn't need anything facing down because of the low gravity. Let's get some stability on this thing. And don't worry about the discourse cat. This is probably like the 5th time we've had this conversation about the... Ooh, we're good. Alright. Where'd it go? Where did that end up? Probably straight down if I had to guess. Wait, are we above... Wow. Saddon's pretty good at making whirlpools. It's like still there. It's kind of crazy. There's a completely different direction I didn't even go, now that I think about it. I wonder if does this just last forever? Ow. I did not take Sidon's advice. Oh. Oh, that's right. I can't actually knock these things off ledges. However, your partners can. Strong Zonite sword. I still have 4 hearts. Yeah, haven't, you know, like 100. Yeah, I don't have enough to get any more hearts, unfortunately. No, I was debating doing 3 hearts even, but a lot of things seem to deal 3 hearts of damage. So I was like, I'll keep the 4th. I hope. Yeah, thank you. You know, I've been searching. I just can't seem to find any. It's crazy. They hit them really well. I've actually only got... I think my number was like 134. I'm missing like 2 shrines on the surface. No, I think I'm missing like 4 shrines on the surface. But 2 of them are fake. They absolutely don't exist. The Water Temple. Music-based, maybe? Or do I just need to get all of those flowing? How can you tell that that's the source? I just avoided the hearts from the temples. Fake news. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can prove that that's the source. And if we can't prove it, then I don't think we should be spouting these lies. If you can't get all 10 out of 10 doctors to agree, you know, can you really say that that's, like, truth? Even peer-reviewed stuff, it's like, I don't know. Oh, you had Zora's investigate the thing in the right above Zora's domain? Seems kind of sketchy to me. I think you'd get a outside review. Oh, and the legendary hero was there. Sure, the legendary hero that disappeared under the castle. You claim he's back? Not believing it.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Okay, so I'm turning the water
Heed
on.
my words.
Not doing some musical thing with the basses. When are we gonna tell him that we hear the voice too? Just gonna play along that he's the only one who hears it. Wait, that's not moving? So does this let you hit things without using durability? Interesting. Not quite sure what I'll do with this on my weapon. Let me get to the top of this. Let him feel special. He's my blood brother. I can't ruin his excitement. Oh no. Okay. Let's see what this is capable of. It just pops. Yeah, see, your partners have the ability to knock constructs off ledges where Link cannot. Seems like they clearly did not want you to. I mean, his fiance told him to be overly excited. That's why she likes him. Yeah, I did do the robot as well. Really fun boss. Really enjoyed that one. Oh. Didn't... I assumed I didn't hit it. Skips a bunch of endgame quests. Well, it's funny because that also, like, starts the quest for the Master Sword, right?
Okay.
Which I had already done at that point. Oh, okay, I just need to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my thought is to attach a rocket to it. but it doesn't seem like I can do that. I'll do like a water blade. Okay, that is what. Assumes you find Zelda first. Robot Sage Master Sword is later. I assume
Yes,
like
you got
that
one.
leads you
This is
to
great. Just free to go.
the Deku tree. Because she even commented on like, oh, you already have the Master Sword. I think it was her that commented that. Leads you to the thunderstorm in the sky. I do already have hold on. How do I what's the button? X. That's oh my goodness. I'm bad at controls. So as far as thunderstorms, I've done this one. I didn't actually activate, right? This is Wind Temple. I didn't actually activate it, but I did put a travel medallion that I got up there, and then this one... Oh, wait, this is the Wind Temple. This is the one that leads you to the robot area. Or not the robot area. Yeah, this is like the start of the Shadow Temple. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Igo was mentioning that there's like a way to get rid of the fog there. Which I assume will still be like a quest I can do. Since the fog is still very much there. Is there... Ah, there it is. Let's do that. I assume just putting these half and half. Good enough. That leads here. I don't think that's gonna last long enough. Yeah. Let me get water first. There we go. It won't trigger. Interesting. I don't know, some of the other quests have kind of been like,
Well done.
it'll let you,
Now you just need to open
it'll
the
like
remaining
start
two.
and stop the quest right away. It might. Or do you know for like sure that it just doesn't? You had to go find the trigger. I think it should be fine. Part of it, like, I do like doing everything. However, I think, like, if me finding something early, without being, like, too extremely early, I'm not too worried about it. Because it's still, like, done in the way that I would have naturally done it. Really? Actually, that reminds me, I have not been back to Kakariko since before getting the glider. I should really go back there, talk with the people. Didn't suggest it for you. Interesting. You heard? Ooh, so close. Get him again, Riju. No, from this way. I wonder if you need to get, like, to a certain part before, I mean, I assume you do before she assumes, or not assumes, suggests. This orb is too small for what I want to do. Yeah. I can do this in one rocket, right? Did I click the wrong button? I must have. Oh, wait. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that seems intended. Seems like the right way. Can drain the water? Interesting. Ah, okay. I'm gonna attach something to the top of it. Or, hold on. Where's Sidon? Where's my dude? Let's get this back out. There he is. Let's get water. Oh no, it ran out. Gotta hold it there a bit longer. Wait, oh, Minoru talks about going to the ring ruins? Or something about the ring ruins?
All right, just one more, Link.
Is the last one below? It's just a chest. This had the orb, so this wouldn't be another. That's the spawn. Oh, Pura? Wait, what? Pura's... Oh, Pura. I was thinking Paya. That's why I was confused about, I was like, why would Pura be talking about the ring ruins if she's in Kakariko? Oh, did I actually do the last one there? Got those ones. Like, what's this like look like? Does this one have feet? It does. Why am I so amazed by like having feet? Okay, let's see. I got that one. Got that one. Got that one. My only thought is that it's below. Because we just swam all the way up, right? From there. So is it down the sludge path? No. Oh. An orb for something I don't know what it's for? Wow, that just happens to be the actual way to solve that. Where's he at? Oh, wait, he's not a spirit. I need something to weigh that down. There it is. So I accidentally found this the way you need to get in without finding the bait kind of way that shows you where you need to go.
Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
I like the music in this area. The Mirror of Twilight? Hold up. That reminds me I need to do my roll for it. Let's see if I can get it. Never mind, I can't actually do that. We'll have to wait. The Mirror of Twilight one's really cool. I think it glows in the depths, too. If I saw properly on someone else's stream. It does. Let's see what we have to deal with here.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good.
Muckter. Scourge of the Water Temple.
This strange creature must be responsible.
Okay.
Get ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link. Now's our chance. Get working.
All right, phase 2. Splatoon looking dude. He's playing like it's Splatoon.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Oh, what a dodge. Okay.
The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it away. Okay.
Oh, wrong one.
Okay, it's able to swim through the sludge. Let's go.
Oh, did the Master Sword break? Okay. No, we won't use that. We'll stick with this. Ah, didn't get it. I was gonna do something fancy.
Okay. Watch out for the sludge.
I missed. It ran out. Oh, that sucks. Okay. A random piece of sludge hit me? Dang. Yeah, see, that's the thing with Breath of the Wild is the bosses were too samey. Where these all just have their own identity completely.
Take it from here. Stop. Drop it. Okay, now's our chance. You can do this.
Yeah, I think it worked. It was unfortunate because it's hard to kind of sell, you know, everything kind of being the same like that.
Clear some away.
But I think they made it work as best it could. Like the bosses were still fun and felt different.
It's easier to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Oh, so close.
The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear it away. We've almost got it.
I get a fast weapon. All right.
All right, let's go.
You're not getting away. Ha! Yes. They don't call me the Yu Clan Blade Master for nothing. Worked hard to get that technique. Lore time. Can't remember. Do I need a picture of that? No.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I serve helped the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him.
Would be nice if they were sacred
To fight
stones.
the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore
Does
a
the
secret
Japanese
stone and
say
fought alongside my fellow sages in
sacred?
battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright.
Mentioned this in
He chose
the
to end
Riju's
the battle
cutscene.
by sealing the Demon King
He was
away,
told we wouldn't be able to
sacrificing
defeat him.
himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
I think it was secret because, like, the stones weren't really
Sometime
known
later,
about. I guess they're secret to the people
another
on
of
the
the
ground.
6 sages, the Sage of
The
Time,
Zonai knew
came to
about
visit
them,
me,
and
the
everyone knew
destiny
about
of
them
the
after the
Zora
Zonai
was
showed
made
them.
crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more.
Yeah, he knew they'd
The
fail,
Zora
but,
people and their sage will fight alongside your side.
like, it makes sense why he still fought, right? As the leader, you can't just be like, oh,
That is
we're
everything there is
destined
say
to
of the
fail.
imprisoning war and of the destiny
Let's just
of the
run
Zora.
away. Right, you can't really do that.
Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you.
And it's not like he could have
However,
done the
Demon King
sealing
continues to threaten all of Hyrule.
just right from the start, because they needed to do it as a
Sidon,
sneak
my
attack.
cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
Does he wear it on the hand too?
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help.
Also, I
I'll
like
do
the whistle.
all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will
Makes me
accept
think
the
of
secret stone.
Maiden Abyss. Okay, it's on the hand.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this.
Just love the
It
fact
is
that he's
proof of my
kneeling
vow.
and is still way taller. Discovered the problem. They directly translated it.
With that
Does it?
ring, you
I
will always have
assume
my power with you.
it is supposed to be
We're
sacred
partnered up
stones.
again. Yes.
If I had
All
to
right,
guess,
let's head back home.
but it just direct translation rather than taking the meaning of what it probably was. Classic mistake. However, I'm very surprised. Like, if it's a situation like that, you would think just for Nintendo to use prior knowledge of Zelda. Like, would they not have some kind of, like, Bible for their localization? To know, like, hey, these are terms that have been used. Terms for the series. Unless it was just outsourced beyond that. But, like, that even made it to... That even goes all the way through to the English voice acting.
Whoa.
Wrong thing.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
Haha.
Sure.
Kiyu, I'm sorry, he's taken. There's nothing we can do. It must be hard finding out on his wedding day. It's just for show. No. See, in my canon, I am blood brothers with Sidon. Q, it's okay. It is okay, and Ego has some lore, but I've also got a good reason why it's okay. All right. Oh, we already have him with us. Wherever we go. Where are they? Why aren't they? Let me warp here. Oh yeah, I found one of them about how he was tasked with rewriting the scripts. Where? Do I need to hold a... I don't need to hold a weapon. I don't... You have an emote and everything? Where are my rings? I can't summon here. Why not? Let me go to the tower. Oh, that's perfect. It's okay. It's okay. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. It's okay, Q. He isn't just taken. It's okay. Wait, what's going on? Okay. This is why. This is why it's okay. We have budget Sidon everywhere we go now. Everywhere. Don't worry that he looks like the leader of the Blue Man Group, okay? They were childhood friends. I think I did see that part. Okay. So it was arranged, which I assumed. I assumed because she was also royalty that it was arranged. Okay. See, it's okay. It's okay, Q. Don't worry. Let me talk to her. Let me talk to Yona. Where's the best? I assume this is too high up. It isn't. Okay. I mean, like, he respects the marriage, right? Was this the guy who put the quest?
Ooh. Ah.
Who had a quest? Did I not just... Oh, it was you.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Interesting.
Oh,
Let's go. Oh. Huh. Wait, yeah, I'm actually surprised I didn't find those. Huh. Apparently they were childhood friends. I don't know. She's from a completely different domain. But also, like, right, she seems nice. But she also looks like she could absolutely be evil. And now that she's the queen of this domain, she just needs to, like, plan to secretly have him killed off. And then she's in charge of this domain. And they'll be like, oh no, we also need you in charge of this other domain. And then she just takes over the world, right? This is just step one. He could never get killed off. No. He'd go in hiding, and we'd find him, right? Because we need to overthrow it. This is DLC quest stuff. We'd overthrow it, overthrow everything. But she'd think he's dead. In Zelda 3, maybe we do defeat her. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a DLC thing. Though she could be, hey, she could summon Ganondorf, right? She's got the horns. Hold up. The horns wiggle. I swear I saw the horns wiggling. Was that crazy? Maybe it was just the angle. I thought they were like wiggling in the wind. Yeah, she could absolutely be a dictator. A secret treasure. The helmet, probably. Just called us his dearest companion. Interesting that he just got married, yet we are still the dearest companion. Just interesting. Interesting. Indeed.
Oh.
Under the great fish. The great fish is like right here, right? Am I crazy? Is there another great fish? Under the long bridge. Past two waterfalls? It's not a waterfall. What was it? Just beneath the stony form of its statue, below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Leave your fears behind, pass beneath two waterfalls to find your prize. Beneath two waterfalls. But it also mentions the long bridge. Just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge. Okay. This isn't far enough. Okay. I'm... Do you think it's better finding out this way rather than finding out on your own? Having others here to support you through your pain. Between two waterfalls. Let's see. You hate those ones? I don't know. Gives a good reason to toss a rock onto one. You get some satisfaction after each one just by punishing them for existing. Alright, let's see from this position. See what we're looking at. Under the long bridge, right? Leave your fears behind, which obviously means jumping down. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Wait, how do I... Not a good time.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
I assume it's just time-based. Is it not? Happens when the game struggles with processing. Huh. Yeah, like, that's what I thought. I thought it had, like, actual parameters. Night queue. Hopefully you're able to settle in with all this. So my thought here was, right, 2 little waterfalls up there. Let me go up by these waterfalls. Huh? Oh, wait, is it because it was just directly on it? There we go. I would think they would keep it the same. Hold up, let me fight homie over here. I've beaten this one? Dang. Just wasted durability. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. It's definitely this. But it could be up here. Like, it doesn't need to be down in this half. Could be up here. That's still part of the long bridge. Leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. I'm guessing there's probably a similar thing over here. Beneath 2 waterfalls. It's probably like just further underneath. Directly under. I'm kind of dumb. It's probably exactly that. Mine is also an OG. Are you the secret treasure? Why can't I go up directly on that circle? Oh, it's a pillar. I was thinking it was gonna be where the king was sitting. See, if my assumption is that it'd be like right here. But the bridge technically doesn't start until here. I'm going to ride the waterfall straight down and see if there's anything behind it. It won't let me. Aha! Oh! They should get that fixed. I always want to try that like last because it seems like it's just a lot to get back from that. Even though I guess it just gives me stamina back. So yeah, it's gonna be inside this next one. Oh, I was so sure that I took a hit there. I felt the vibration on my controller. There it is. Varuda Divine Helm. That's not what I was hoping it was. I was thinking it was the Zora Helm. That's alright. It's midnight. I need to sleep so I can wake up for work tomorrow. Probably went quite a bit longer than I should have, but that's alright. I should be fine. Everyone, I appreciate you watching. This is fun. I'm glad I've decided to go through main quest. I didn't. Hold up, I've got to see that. Is that true? That's really cool. Get Minoru. Get out of the way. No, stop. You. Move. That's really cool. I can dismiss them, yeah. But I like having a crew. I like seeing them build up.